Okay. Welcome to my last minute live stream. We'll see how it goes. Second server is up, different host. That way I could have some better cleanup options, and it should hopefully have restart messages in the chat. That was the main goal with it. And if it runs better than the other server, I'll probably switch hosts. But yeah, I guess we'll get started then. All modded planets, no vanilla planets at all. I'm gonna start on Solano. Arcadia is also a very easy one to start on. Miasma I started on before, which is also in here. I'm not gonna do Space Pod. There's should be very limited asteroids on this one. Intentionally, that way it's a little bit harder to get resources. The build restrictions are back on, but modified this time. So you should be able to build large grid, cryo, wind turbine, survival kit, and don't remember what else. Can't build batteries of large grid, reactors. Oh, basic assembler and basic refinery can be built. I figured that would probably be a pretty good balance. Large assemblers, large refineries, you do have to find and capture them. I don't think much else is changed on that front. The big issue before was definitely like wind turbine and cryopod, because it's multiplayer. Both of those can be built now. Tanks still have to be found, which is why I'm gonna start on Solano. Solano, I don't know how to say it, but it is similar to Earth. From what I read, it's a little bit better performing than Earth. Relicta, I don't recommend starting on, because you'll die very quickly. The only one that's not on the list that's also in here is Salona. I don't know why, same on the last server, it didn't give the option to spawn on it, but it is in the world. Andor I've never played on, but I think is survival. Well, yeah, it says it right there. 0.8. Salano's a little bit under 1G. Arcadia's a little over. I think Miasma's the highest gravity. Looks like it. So yeah, go ahead and start with this guy. Same deal. The response pods will delete if you spawn in a new one or if you log out. But I think that's kind of the same with all servers. Auto restarts should be working every 6 hours. I've spent many days messing around with this, and I think it's working now. Cleanup is done through Torch as well, and it will basically clean up anything that has a default grid if you don't name it. And you also need beacons, which I might take that one off, because I know remembering to build beacons is a little bit of a pain, but definitely need to name your grids if you don't want them to get deleted. And if you find blocks to salvage that you want to keep, you should probably merge block or weld pad them onto your grid. I don't know if mag plates will cause issues, but Torch I'm still messing around with, so keep that in mind. And then it should be, yeah, okay. That was one thing I was worried about. It looks like the GPS pads will be spawning no problem. And the other server is still up. It's going to stay up. It's not going anywhere, in case anyone's worried about that. That one won't have build restrictions. It'll be more of just like a regular server. If this server runs better, I will switch hosts. So we'll see. Let's see. So it looks like... I think that one's Endor. Miasma. Relicta looks like it's just peeking over right there. That might be Salona. So I don't see any of the other planets. I believe that's what we're working with. Everything should be working. I don't expect anyone to move from the other server onto this one. If you want to play with the build restrictions, I want to have the two options between this one and the other server. I personally really wanted to do the build restriction. It didn't work out before, so hopefully it will this time now that it's modified. That is the plan. I have no idea what ores and stuff spawn on here. And then... actually, I need to go the other direction if I want to go to that station, which is probably the smart move. Be the easiest way to get food, I think. This planet does spawn wolves. I have verified that, so that is a food source as well. This one, yep, that's all good. This server is set at a 20-player limit. I don't expect it to get that high, but I wanted to have that little bit of buffer. What is in this rock? Magnesium. Cool. Not worried about that right now, though. I didn't get a video out today, so I wanted to try to get a last-minute stream in once I got this server hopefully working where it should be. All of the mods are basically identical to the other server, aside from the build restrictions. And this one does have a skybox. The Hubblegum Skybox by Splitsy, because it just looks amazing. Enhanced Meteor Visuals is also on this one. A lot easier to put mods on this server host. Hey Lucy, yes, this is the new server. It might be a little bit buggy, hopefully not. But yeah, I've spent the last few days working on it. Pretty much the same as the other server, only that it's got the build restrictions on it. To kind of give it a little bit of, I wouldn't say scrapyard. There's no salvage things like scrapyard has. Yeah, absolutely. Both of the servers are staying up. That's my plan, is to have the two different ones. One with build restrictions and one that's just basically regular. But if this one isn't quite as laggy, that's why I'm thinking about moving the other server over. But as far as the like buggy bugs and stuff go, that it would be from like Torch, because I've never used Torch before, but I think I got it for the most part working the way I want it to. Other than the cleanup might be... the cleanup's going to be a little bit aggressive compared to the other server, because there's no trash cleanup on the other server. Dozer, what's up? Finally got the Torch working with the restarts, which it should actually restart in a little under an hour, so we'll find out. But hopefully that will make things run a little bit smooth. I need to change you. It seems okay. I mean, knock on wood, of course. Oh, logistics post. That is good right there. Yeah, I mean, I don't expect you to move over, Dozer. You've got quite the setup going on the other server. I do want to test this one out, though, and if it... Policeman grinder, nice. If it works good, I'll probably switch hosts. I'm not too worried about taking all that stuff right now. I do want to go to that logistics post, though. Yeah, but the party bus is awesome. Same, Dozer. I'm going to play on both as well. I haven't been on the other server very much. Hooligan, what's up? Because I've been working on this one for days. The interface for this host is not as user-friendly. That is for sure. But I think I've kind of got it sorted out. Had to leave the game to come on. Oh, you probably have one monitor, huh? That makes sense. Yeah, Hooligan, this one, very similar. The planets are different, and then it has the build restrictions for large grid, so a little bit different. A little bit harder, I'd say. But I definitely really wanted the build restriction thing, so I gave it another shot. Modified the mod to hopefully work a little bit better. I don't need to mark that. You want to go to this logistics post, though, because those usually have everything you need to start out. And then same deal with this one. The whitelist is exactly the same. It's all through Steam, so shouldn't have any problems there. I know somebody, I think, accidentally joined this server earlier because I found a respawn pod. Which I still need to change the name. Oh, just a laptop. It runs pretty good? Oh, geez, Lucy, what do you have? My PC is pretty decent, but definitely nowhere near the cost of my house. I don't know if this planet has much cliffs. It, yeah, it kind of does. A little bit. So we're gonna go to the right. I do like the rocks, though. Yeah, Zyle. Easy mistake. I know if you search Simmer, they'll both show up. I need to change the world name for this one. Silver Cobalt. So we have silver on the planet. See the logistics drone. We should be able to get down over there, I'm thinking. If you could sell your semi. So you're a truck driver then. Let's keep going up here a little bit. Oh, is that coming towards me already? No, not yet. 256 gigabytes of RAM. Wow. Okay. Yep. That's one hell of a computer. I have a 7950X 3D. A little bit older. Don't have a 5090. I have a AMD version 7900 XTX, I think. I wasn't quite expecting cliffs. Well, these aren't really cliffs, but definitely rugged terrain. Oh yeah, that much RAM now, I don't even want to know how much that would cost. I'm glad I built the computer I have now, or I upgraded it really recently, and I'm glad I did. Small time, like me. Yeah, I wanted to upgrade my RAM. I just have 32 gigs. I wanted to upgrade it, but then it was around the time that the prices went up, and I was like, I can wait. I haven't had any issues, so I'm good for now. Can't drive anymore, so now the rig needs to go. Gotcha. Army, huh? That's cool, I guess. Navy's better. Oh, yeah. This is not looking good. I think I might just have to go for it. Oh, we might be good up here. I see grass. Royal Air Force. Very nice. There's the little drone. Come give me my present, please. Yeah, hopefully here, about 45 minutes, it should restart on its own. More RAM than I really need at 64. I mean, 64 gigs is really, really good. I think, at least for the most part, 32 will get you everywhere you need to go. Eventually, I'm sure I will have to upgrade. Heard about you Navy guys, yeah. Well, I didn't do 22 years. That is freaking awesome. A very nice job. I only did 8 years. Oh, come on. There you go. What did you bring me? Oh, Lucy, thank you for the membership. I really, really appreciate it. That's cool. I didn't realize it would pop up in the chat. Very nice. Thank you so much. Oh, that's right. This doesn't have a cargo container. This will have to do for now. We'll just stick it on the back. And I'll just have to be careful. Yeah, bunch of thruster components. That's really good because if I get over to that station, I can probably sell them like immediately. Whoops. Stone chips, those will be nice a little later on. I don't need them just yet. But you're getting a little bit loaded. Yeah, it's a little bit heavy on the back. Oh, Lucy. That's not necessary, but thank you so much. Really, that means a lot. See, now that just means I have to keep up with the servers. I can't let them go down now. Yeah, I don't like online backup either. I only have 2 terabytes total. Unfortunately, I do need to upgrade that soon. I am struggling to get up this hill. Oh, I know. They're very expensive to buy, but it would be nice to sell them sometimes. I think I might have to move my wheels sooner than later. Your smallest drive is 3 terabytes. I do at least have an M2. I think this computer was the first one I got an M2 drive on, and it's very, very nice. I think the post is... okay, it's up there. Yeah. Well, I'm going to be changing the name of that server as well. Obviously, it's not... there's no scrapping in it. Because that plan didn't exactly work out. This server is kind of going to be the scrap deal one. But I'll change the name of the other one at some point. And it'll just be kind of like a regular server. At tandems, yeah. I wanted to get up to that logistics post before I do any modifications on it, because it's probably got lots of resources I could use. But looks like that is unfortunately kind of on an island, and I'm kind of stuck. Yeah, before I bash the box. Oh, there we go. Okay. Let's actually park. I want to fly up a little bit, because I think it's completely surrounded. That's unfortunate. So I'll probably leave it behind. I'm not going to be setting up here or anything, but I can at least see what we have. Lots of computers. A little bit of food. Oh, that's where the computers were. Whoops, hold on. I always do that. Oh yeah, tons of stuff. Tons of stuff. Alright, so now we need to... yeah, we're just gonna have to upgrade the rover now. Unlock servers. Yeah, no, I would hope that there wouldn't be any issues whatsoever with this community. I've been having a ton of fun, like, with the servers and everything like that. And if there is anything like that, I'll nick it. People will get banned real quick. So no, I really appreciate it. There's no place for that around here at all. Actually, I might not even need to use pistons. Except it wants to keep falling. So, what we can do, drop that down all the way. Where's my survival kits? All the way back there. Oh, wait. No, you go there. Gonna move some of the weight a little bit. Yeah. Absolutely, hooligan. Let's see. Trying to do this as cheaply as possible. What's in... Oh, whoops. So if I put you... Then I can move the wheel. And it luckily actually placed the tire. It's surprising. I was a little bit worried it wasn't going to. There we go. Three components going to be put in production. I'm guessing small steel tubes. Yep. Oh, concrete's in here as well. Am I going to be able to get everything I need? No, short on large steel tubes, small steel tube. Do I not have the steel plate? No, I guess not. Okay. Large steel tube and small steel tube. 4 small steel tubes. Am I short on a motor? No. Okay, 6 large steel tubes and 4 small steel tubes. I'm sure I can get that off of you. What was in you? Ooh. Take that. I didn't even check back here. I don't think there was anything super useful. Oh, duh, that's right. Steel tubes from the... Yep. Piston heads have... Yeah, that's a good point. Okay. Each time someone brings back a heap of metal that used to be one of my creations, I die a little. Feel that. We'll take the iron. I'll grab as much cobalt as I can afterwards. Nope, actually I don't want you. Large steel tube. That's probably something we can get off of you as well, right? Yeah. I don't need all of them, just some of them. And I know I got the wheel on the bottom. Okay, so I just need 3 large steel tubes into the pistons. Piston parts. Good idea, hooligan. There we go. And just the other one. There we go. All right. That will do for now. We have a little bit of space left. Yep, I've got those ones. I probably could fit another medium cargo without it being too heavy in the rear. Should work for now. All components. I can actually make all of that? Sweet. I think there's, yeah, I gotta grab all those computers from the logistics post and then some of the cobalt. That'll definitely come in handy later. Almost. Come on. Yeah, I definitely had to add at least the basic refinery and basic assembler. That'll make it a little bit easier. But the large assembler and refinery, you'll still have to find them. Or buy a ship that has them and then salvage it out of it. I didn't want to make it too easy. That's empty. Computers and cobalt, we can take a decent amount. How much is that? Might actually be able to take all of it. And where was the other? Four-door narrow stowage. Right here, right? Grab the computers. Not worried about radio components for now. Came in late. What about us, you Navy guys? Hooligan. Welcome, Whitney. There are enough mats on the starter rover to build a drill on the front immediately. Nice. Don't think I'm going to put a drill on it yet. It'll definitely be helpful though, but I definitely want to try to get to that station now, so let's put... Whoops. Get our wheels back up. Not really going to worry about the settings for the wheels either right now. We'll go this way, stop by the unknown signal along the way until age of 20. Interestingly, well, at least I know all of my videos and stuff they're not recommended for children intentionally, just because of language and stuff like that. But I have looked at like my analytics and everything, and majority of the people that view are over the age of 26. I think there's like 5% that are 18 to 26 years old, which I thought was very interesting. End up in a hole. I've never done it to the rover. I've seen many people do it. I've never personally done it. I think it would be... Actually, one of the times I think I saw it done was one of Splitsy's videos where he did a... whatchamacallit, speed run trying to get out of Mars. When you're rushing, it definitely makes sense. And is very, very helpful. Well, again, you're thinking of submarines. Submarines, yeah, I'll agree with you on that one. I was on a carrier, though. So it was a mix of 6,000 men and women. Bad driving. Wait a second. Oh, was I not paying attention to the time on the signal? It disappeared already. Luckily, the station wasn't too far away from spawn, at least. Where's my handy dandy notepad? Okay, so this planet's 100 kilometers, not 120. Just a tiny bit smaller than the normal size. Left. Yeah, left's probably the better way to go. Safer way to go. Kill your joke with a technicality. Well, your joke is correct for submarines. I was never on a sub, luckily. People who went on subs, huge kudos to them. I don't think I'd be able to do it. Reed Salvage Yard. I don't think I've seen that name before. It's a new one. I wonder what kind of stuff they sell. As long as they have food. And as long as they buy thruster components. So on the planet, selling thruster components is a really good way of making money. I know I'm the only one on here right now, but it doesn't seem... I don't think I've really experienced any lag yet, which is nice. Marine Uber. Yeah, that is true. That is 100% true. But then again, Marines are also Department of the Navy, so... It's always funny when Marines try to talk shit. Cobalt. I think this planet has... I know it's got silver. Don't think it has platinum. Haven't seen gold yet. I've been seeing a lot of ice spawning underground. But there is also ice lakes as well. And deserts. That's pretty deserty. Don't see Relicta peaking anymore. I was kind of hoping the station was going to have a view of the planets, but I have a feeling they might all be out of view. Navy infantry. Yeah, pretty much. Guy, what's going on? Did you get your ship fixed up on the other server? Go around. Not too bad. I would say this planet so far is a little bit more rover friendly than Miasma. For the most part, it's definitely still got some spots you gotta watch out for. Getting a station set up now for your refinery for uranium. I did see the start of your station. It actually looks like a space station. Pay attention to the road. No, I really like the look of it. I don't think I've really seen white used very much with building, but it just looks super clean. Your building skills are definitely better than mine. I haven't been on the other server very much. This one has definitely sucked so much time. That doesn't look super good. I think we were clear on the left, though. But I'm hoping that as long as this server runs better, I'll probably just move it over. I like starting with white to make seeing the shapes more easily. Yeah, that's fair. It also just looked so clean, though. Your deck guns destroyed it? Why? If it was your grid, right? Why would it destroy it? Friendly fire? That's not good. Here in about... hopefully in about 15 minutes. Should get a restart warning. Which is definitely a big, big goal. So hopefully that is working properly. We'll find out. Tiger. Welcome. Thank you for stopping by. I made some tweaks to the build restriction mod. Wasn't too hard, but I definitely don't know how to do modding at all, but at least that was easy enough to change. So it's a little bit more multiplayer friendly. Not switched. The other server's still up. This is a different server. A little bit changed, but yeah, I went with... oh, what the hell? Post Havoc. Because it has the torch plugins for, like, restart warnings and stuff like that. The G-Portal's been nice, but... having the restart warnings, I feel, is pretty necessary. And oh boy, I've never used torch or anything like that, so I've spent a very, very, very long time trying to get that working. And hopefully it is working. Do his ship getting destroyed? Oh, you had weapons issues too? Yeah, from everything I was digging in with Iger, it looks like it's really nice, especially if you have like a dedicated server. And I ignorantly thought, oh, I'm gonna get this server host because they have the torch plugin and they'll be able to help me and stuff like that. Nope. They can't. And it makes sense. There's no tech support as far as Torch goes. But I did join their Discord, and that helped out quite a bit. But it looks like, I mean, it looks like there's a lot of very nice things on it. I just need to learn. And I just kind of screwed that up a little bit, didn't I? Okay. Yeah, I have the time for now, but I go back to work full time in August, unfortunately. So I'm hoping once I get it working properly, it won't be too bad to manage it here and there. I think I want to go. Might have to backtrack to the right. Yeah, I somewhat feel like I bit off a little bit more than I can chew, for sure. But at least for the next couple of months, I'll have all the time I need to get it working properly until I go back to work. Unscheduled PvP action. I was uploading regularly too. Unfortunately, I haven't quite been as regular because of working on this, but hopefully I can get back to it soon, which is why I decided to stream tonight. It was kind of a last minute thing. But it's a little bit easier because you don't have to sit and edit afterwards. Might actually want to go down right there. Yeah, I probably should do that as well. Chapter them like the like timestamps. I haven't done that to any of my videos, but I probably should. Yeah, starboard is right, port is left. You are correct, sir. The easiest way to remember that is port has 4 letters, the same as left. Yep, exactly, Sky. Alright, so this planet is not completely rover friendly, but it's not too bad. Should be able to get there. Almost there. I'm hoping once I go back to work full time, I'll have to tweak my uploading schedule. I won't be doing 3 times a week. That's for sure. But I'd like to at least try to stay consistent. I've noticed that's a big thing, is the consistency. Work-life balance. I think probably go to the left. Might be good. Oh, this is your job like now? I know I think you were working before when I first started following you. That's awesome, man. Oh, it's a space pirate. Dang it. Okay. Yeah, I've been off of work for several months now, and it's been nice. I'm not looking forward to going back to the full-time grind, unfortunately, but... Oh, really? Oh, nice. I didn't know that. I thought you... Yeah, I thought you worked, like, full-time and did the content creation. Awesome. I'm very jealous. But I also know, especially, your content is very refined. And I know that's not easy at all. Yeah, that's fair. 2-year-old. Oh, that's that is definitely, you have your work cut out for you. That's for sure. I have a 12-year-old and a 9-year-old now. Oh, yep. Yeah. Oh, we're good. Oh, actually, I don't even know if I can sell stuff at this station. 2, 8, and 12. Woo! I am not going to be having a third. We are all set on 2. But, hey, the 12-year-old can help out with the 2-year-old. So that's a plus. You didn't think so. Well, yeah, okay, then knock on wood for me that that we're done at 2. Helps out more than the 12. Oh, that was almost bad. It's funny how that works. The middle child, that's... Huh. I always thought usually the oldest is the helpful one, and then the middle child's more of the terror. Oh, jeez. Well, hooligan, so both of your kids are older than I am. Yeah, I have 2 sons. No daughters. Oh my god, we're... Yeah. Play it safe and go around? Yeah, probably. Probably the smart thing to do. The middle child is my one. Yep. Hooligan, jeez. 3 grandsons. Congratulations. And a 4th on the way. Awesome. Hey, okay, so it is working. The server will restart in 10 minutes. Alright, so I did something right. I don't think Space Pirate trade stations would send drones or anything. I'm pretty sure. How much gravity? 0.9. So a little bit less than Earth. Okay, I thought so. I just wanted to make sure, because I don't know. I can't remember if I've been to a Space Pirate... Oh, shit! There we go. Space Pirate trade station before. Okay, and it's giving it in the chat as well, so I did set it up correctly. That is awesome. Much less gravity on this planet than miasma, which is nice. It's getting dark. That sunset. I should probably pay attention so I don't crash. Yeah. An infinite planet? Oh, who did make it? Don't remember the author. It's Seleno. It's Seleno and Moon Scylla. Can't think of the author on the top of my head though. No, Miasma is a cool planet too. I really like that one. That's why I put it back in on here as well. Oh, okay. So it might be. Who made it? Spiked Basher. Or no. Fizzy. Fizzy did. I added quite a few in here. Salona, Miasma, Endor, Arcadia, and Cirilla, which I think is also Fizzy. And then Relicta. I don't remember who did Relicta, but it looked very interesting. Multiple Salonas. Yeah, the Salona on here is a ice planet. Oh, that doesn't look good. Nice. Sky. Both of the servers are, yeah, the default 2-hour time cycle. And the server's gonna restart soon. Pretty sure I can't even sell stuff in this one. Just wanted to double check. Maybe I can. Oh, I can. Okay. There we go. There's the components. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it were. Because I did see on the workshop, it's in there twice. There's one Spiked Basher. The one I have on is by Fizzy. Posted in 2021. Seriously? Come on. Need to get into the rover or restart. Anyone know if you build a ship with ions and atmos, can you get from planet to space and vice versa? It depends on the planet and depends on how fast you're going. It is possible. On my server, I don't think you will because it's the default 100 meters per second, but if you have a speed mod, yeah, it's possible. And definitely depends on the planet. Yeah, I didn't see one. Well, oh, like somebody, yeah, renamed the planet, maybe. I haven't really messed with modded planets very much, unfortunately, until recently. I wish I had, because a lot of them are really cool. And then for this one, it has the Bubblegum Skybox. Wanted to try something different. Can't really see it from in here. Still the best. I haven't, well, it's in here. I haven't explored Endor at all yet. If you ever get a chance, download Iridus. I'm gonna write that down. Iridus. Yeah, that would be awesome. I was thinking about my next, like, single player playthrough when I get done with the current one I have. I want to do, I think, modded planets as well. But I think there's a limit to, like, the number of planets that you can put in before it starts causing issues. 1.3 Gs. I do like me some desert planets, honestly. Like, I really like Pertam. I know a lot of people don't like it, but it's very nice. Limit with the textures, yeah. Maybe I'll have to see. I'll have to make a new world and just put a whole bunch of planets on it until it starts getting mad at me. I know my computer can handle it. But I know there's the limits within the game itself. That's true, Sky. I had when I did my Surviving Pertam one, I had I don't remember the name of the mod, but the one that makes the sky, like, blue. Which I did notice some people said it broke. On my single player one, I never had issues. I still had radiation and stuff, but no, that is true. The bright sky is pretty annoying. Huh. I have 8. I didn't... Well, on this server, I put 8 in here, and I didn't notice any weird issues, but I guess we'll find out. Yeah, that's what I saw, but I still got radiation on Pertam, like on the surface and everything. That's fair, hooligan. Yeah, you definitely get used to it. I think after playing on it for so long with the mod that makes the sky blue, like kind of, I can't remember the name of the mod, but yeah. Without that mod, I guess it kind of bothered me. But I mean, you do get used to it. Wow, that's a lot of warnings. But it's working, so that's a good. Ridis over Portendo. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at that one. Is it a PC limitation to where it starts having voxel issues or texture issues? Or is it the game? I would assume it's the game. But I guess every modded planet is probably each one is more intense as far as textures go. The game, yeah. Well, hopefully there's no issues then, because there's 8 modded planets on this server. But when I was going around placing them in Spectator and stuff like that, I didn't notice any issues. And so far, at least this planet doesn't have any issues, so hopefully that's the case. I mean, I guess I could always delete planets if I needed to, though. Right, so success. It restarted and gave warnings. And then eventually it will do a cleanup. But I might have to modify that script a little bit if it's too aggressive. As long as grids are named. And right now, if you have a beacon, it'll be fine. But I might get rid of the beacon cleanup. But I definitely do want to clean up default names. And for now, we can make some money selling these thruster components. Oh man, my nose is itching. But yeah, learning the plugins is going to be the fun part. I literally spent like the last 3 days just playing with the essentials to get the restarts to work. And granted, it might have been working before, but I think for like the midnight reset, I had it set to midnight, but I think the timing's off because on the actual code, it's set to a 6 p.m. Restart, but it's 8 p.m. So I think the timing's off a little bit. So it might have been working before. I just didn't have the patience to wait it out and see. Definitely nice. $2 million. And what do you sell? Space pirate modified thing. I could get a freaking mini merchant already. I appreciate it. I did join the Torch Discord earlier today, and that helped me. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the Discord helped me out. I was able to find other people who have customized restart codes, and I used someone's and tweaked it a little bit, and it seems to be working just fine, which is really nice. I never used Discord before making my other server, so I'm very new on Discord, but very impressed so far. It's very nice. Don't think I want to buy any ships or anything like that. Oh, that's the J. 6 minutes to restart. Don't really have anything else to sell. Eventually it'll refresh and I can sell the rest of these thruster components. Oh, like Reddit. Well, is Reddit an old school forum? I use Reddit all the time. Yeah, that's fair. Although Reddit does have some unhelpful areas in it too. Oh, it's dark. Yeah, that's fair. Uh-oh. Why did those wolves not sound like wolves? That was a very unsettling sound that wolf made. I'll just sit in the cockpit for a little bit. Yep. No, hey, I appreciate you stopping in, Iger. That was awesome. Have a good night, man. I remember TeamSpeak. Isn't TeamSpeak still used? TeamSpeak. Sounds really familiar. That growl from that wolf didn't sound right, though. Uh, there are a lot of wolves on this planet, I noticed, though. Which I think I do have. This, I should whoops. Oh, wait, no, that can't, that won't fit in the cockpit. I don't think I've ever used TeamSpeak, but I've definitely heard of it. Yeah, we're gonna want that. Oops, not that. Okay, so let's go over here. I need to set up my toolbar, which I haven't done. Come here. Oh, you're fast. Oh, shooting's disabled. Oh, so they can't even hurt me in here. That is... not a very nice sound. I don't even remember if I looked in here if they have food for sale. Move. Insect meat. Mammal meat. I can get that, no problem. Almost tempted to buy a mini merchant. Which might not be a bad idea. I'm gonna recycle in a minute anyways. But that wouldn't be a terrible idea, and I can modify it, and then just use the station for refueling. And these don't have anything, right? I've never seen anything in these ones. You're broken. Yeah. Alright, so that might be an option. Once that recycles... I don't have any weapons for you, and I'm also not sure that I even want to sell you weapons. Good night, Lucy A. Thank you so much for the membership. I really do appreciate it. I hope you have a great night. Oops. Prove your reputation to unlock, so I'm not going to be unlocking those then. You guys are space pirates. Oh crap, what was I going to do? 3 wolves now. Okay, so we have a seared sabroid I could eat, and I could save it. I think I'll take the kelp crisps. 4 wolves. 5. Oh, that's not good. That's not cool. Why do I keep getting streaming? That's weird. Oh, wait a minute. What? 9 minutes? That should be 20, shouldn't it? On the other server, it's 20 minutes for restock. Why is it 10? I might have to look into that. It should be 20 minutes. 10 might be a little bit too short, especially on a server. Oh, burritos. Yes, please. Take a grinder. No rifles for sale. Mini merchant is cheaper now. hit that one. Ammo's kind of expensive. Okay, we'll do that. That's a better one anyways. Do I want it or not? I don't want atmospheric because I can't charge it. Right now, that has 2 medium cargoes, but so does the mini merchant. Decisions. So you have something that the mini merchant doesn't. Don't think so. Don't know how easy it would be to put the survival kit on this. But I think we'll go with it. Why not? God, my nose is driving me nuts right now. Where are my friends? Oh, ho, ho. Come on. Yeah, I kind of feel bad whenever I take these guys out. But it's them or me. Where'd those other ones go? Uh-oh, where'd they go? There they are. Okay, there were 5 of them. I don't know where the other ones went. Dogs. I mean, yeah, that wouldn't be too bad. It always makes me feel bad when they actually die and then they have the little whine. But when they're trying to eat you, they don't sound so innocent. So how are you looking other than not very fueled? You have a rear and bottom connector. Don't need rocket launchers. But you gave me a half-fueled ship. Not surprising. Whoa, hold on. Can you not connect on Space Pirate Station? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Seriously? So I'm not even going to be able to refuel this? The station one's not powered, or I'm not? Oh, that's crappy. Okay, well, luckily, ice is very common. Do you have an H2O2 generator? No. But I can build one. Alright, well, that kind of... ruined my plan. Okay, so you can sit there. And then maybe... Eventually I'll find another station. But in the meantime, I can still make my own hydrogen. It's not that big of a deal. But I will need to move my survival kit. I don't know where those wolves went. They're plotting. They're out there somewhere in the darkness, and they're getting ready to jump on me as soon as they get the chance. Better grinder, better welder. Okay, don't need this. Not gonna give me much. Why is it red? That's why. That's damaged. Come on. You need some work. Oh, everything's damaged on you. You. Why are you red? Oh, that's cool. Oops. Did get some rockets out of you. Okay, did you come damaged, or did I just land a little bit too hard? I think it came damaged. Take the connector and replace it with survival kit. We can put that on the back. Maybe. Or on top. I think on top might be type 2. That would look ridiculous, but... That would look pretty silly. Temporary. It is temporary. It's gonna break all kinds of things if I move that now. I could make it, put some wheels on it, actually. Might not be a terrible option. Alright, so we can move you to there. We do have a little bit of hydrogen in there, so ooh. No, I don't need a ship and rover. But I could make it a ship and rover combined, just in case I run out of hydrogen. Yeah, exactly. Unless I get lucky and find an ice lake really, really close, then I'll be good. Because I can still set up some sort of base, but this is going to despawn either way, unless I do the merge thing, but I don't really care to do that. So I'll just salvage it for all of its parts. But how much is, 10,000 liters? How much do you hold? 500,000 liters? So it wouldn't make much of a difference if I drain this out. A little bit. 15,000 liters. You look like you don't need to be there. Okay, so you're missing... I think it was one thruster that it doesn't have. This one? Which doesn't really matter. I don't need that. I'm in gravity. Could put another cargo back here if I need to. Still got a little bit of room left. I might be able to fit everything in. Yeah, I mean, this thing's gonna despawn anyways. Yeah, actually, I almost forgot. I can take the battery and weld pad it onto this guy. Weld pad. Go away. Where do I want to put said battery for now? Probably just right on top of this. It's gonna be an ugly ship, but as long as it functions. Alright. See if I remember how to use grabby hands. Oh, you son of a... How? I feel like that was bullshit. Let's try that again. It might be a little bit buggy. Come on. Oh. Did I leave something on there that's not going to let you line up? There you go. Okay. Well, I don't think I had any stats or anything yet. Or buffs. I'll just take all the rest of this down. I know I did have a little bit of hydrogen in that tank, but I've had that happen. Grabby hands gets buggy from time to time. Yeah, it freaking does. And I know there's a couple different versions. I think I have the correct one. Improvised experimentation. Oh, you still have a lot of stuff in you. Able to drop everything in there. Oh, oh. Something's glitching. Something on the ground's making me move around a little bit weird. Still being maintained. Okay, good. Nah, I'm not worried about the rest of that stuff. For now. Wish it was freaking daytime, though. There's only so much hydrogen in here. Whoops. Let's go ahead and put the ore detector back on. Put the fancy new one on. Sure, we'll match the color. I don't want you to despawn on me. So I will put a beacon. Ta-da! There's our new ship. Okay. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Alright, so... You're on. Okay. I need ice. Well, there's no radiation on this planet, Hooligan. During the day, it's very, very similar to Earth. It has enough atmosphere. Which is kind of nice. This planet's pretty similar to Earth. Oh, this thing is fully loaded. Alright, game plan. Landing gear. Do that. Good enough. Switch lock. Okay. Oh, you're being some kind of way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's too fat. It won't even it won't even fly. Okay. Idea. Atmos. Flatmos. It's gonna be a hybrid ship now. No, I was unlocked for a second and it didn't want to get up. But it is quite heavy. But maybe if I can get a couple of these on, that'll help. Oh, so slow. It's pretty rough in space for sure. If you're building in space, that's when it's a little bit annoying sometimes. But I don't want to turn radiation off though. I think it's on low or normal at the default setting. Something is in the ground. I keep skipping over it. Yep, you're being pain in the ass. There you go. What's it called? Relicta? The planet that's in here is supposed to have uranium and platinum, like quite a bit of it. But it will radiate you faster than like reactors. Like you'll go from 0 to radiated very, very quickly and die if you're not in a pressurized cockpit or something, so you can't live there. But theoretically, I put it in there as kind of a, if you want uranium and platinum, you'll have to go there and just stay inside your ship the whole time. You can't get out. I wanted to have some sort of, like, challenge. You are out of iron and nickel? I have iron, but not nickel. That's fine. Might be okay with one flatma. These don't have motors, right? No. Alright, let's try it again. Unlocked. There we go. Just enough. Just enough to get some flight. 39%. Might drop pretty quickly. I'm hoping I can come across an ice lake or something. Might actually be traveling in the wrong direction. Probably want to go north. Towards the North Pole or something. Could have set up my reverse thruster so I could turn it off, but I didn't think about it. Maybe I can do it real quick. %. We're doing okay. See if I can find a lake. I can always fly back to that station if I need to. Oh, there we go. I can see a couple of planets from that one. But that'll get us going. If I can set up a small base down here, we set. Oh, that's a big one. It goes all the way over there. It's like thin. Cool. All rocky. Slow down. Slow down. Yeah, I need to see the ore detector. We'll ping off some stuff. Otherwise, I'll be running on stone for a bit. %. Oh, fuel low. Yep, yep. Okay. I might just have to go somewhere around here, right on the shore. Not rover friendly, but that's okay. Yeah, let's just take up. Oops. There we go. This'll work. This can be home sweet home for a little bit. Not too bad looking. See 2 of the planets. Guy's planet right there. Indoor. Okay. Let's go ahead. H2O2 gen right there will probably be good. Oh, you need motors too? Just one motor. Borrow from that. There we go. And then just need to gather a bunch of ice. You're working, right? Yep. There we go. A mod that can make meteors different on every planet? Possibly. What, you want cataclysmic on Endor? I think it's on normal. Or regular, whatever the like middle one is. Which I'm surprised I haven't had any. Actually, some of the modded planets don't even have meteors. I think I read. So this one might not have meteors at all. I'll have to look at that again. There hasn't been any meteor storms yet. Debris falling from a certain space station blowing up. I feel like that's a reference to something that I'm not getting. Star Wars. I did, yeah, I did see that indoors a Star Wars thing. I don't watch Star Wars, believe it or not. Well, hello, Mouthy. Welcome. Can't put any more in. Should be good on ice for a little bit. Yeah, I don't follow Star Wars. I do like this planet, though. It is actually a nice looking planet. Oh, shoot. Cargo containers are something that have to be salvaged. I forgot. So large grid cargo, it's like small cargo containers and stuff I can't make. So that's a limiting factor. When you were 5 in 1979, holy crap. Yeah, I don't know why I never got into Star Wars. A lot of my friends are very into it. I just never did get into it. Oh, my nose is driving me nuts. So what I could do, I could stay here. Or I could find some sort of encounter. Like a logistics post or something to set up at, because... Actually, I don't even know if the logistics post has cargo containers. I don't think they do. Something's gonna have a cargo container. So I could let this refuel and keep moving. Not go too far from the lake, though. That might be an option. 21%. That's gonna take a little bit to charge, isn't it? Alright. That'll give me time to have a bathroom break real quick then. I will be right back. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. Alright, I'm back. Uh, da, 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 da. Oh, hey, Zal. Welcome. Dozer, no. Basic assembler and basic refinery can be built now. Just the large versions would have to be found. Because, I mean, basic assemblers are really hard to find unless you buy a ship. So I figured it might be just a little bit easier to add them in. I haven't seen I haven't seen the original Star Treks. I did watch the new ones, which I guess is the ones that you're not a fan of. Yeah. Yeah, there was definitely quite a few things that I wanted to change on it, and basic assembler and refinery was a big one. Just to make it a little bit easier. But you won't be building any huge bases, because all of the cargo containers are still locked. H2O2 generators for large grid. And batteries. Did unlock the wind turbines, so those can be built. I feel like those are kind of necessary. Yeah, I noticed that when I was still setting up configs and everything. I was like, why is there another respawn rover? Not a big deal. It's up now. Like, it's up now, so... It seems to be working fine. Line out. Rain. $1978. You guys are all making me feel extremely young. Ooh. Is that the same logistics post that we came across on the way? It could be. But the logistics post might not be a bad option now that I can get up to it with a ship. We might check that out. Just want to get a little bit more fuel situated. I mean, I wouldn't mind watching the original Star Treks. Like, I liked the new ones. Which obviously, because it's new and everything, but I do like watching old movies sometimes, so I probably should watch the original Star Treks. I'm just waiting for the ship to fuel a little bit more before I head over to that logistics post. Not a ton of ice, but a little bit of ice though, and it's right next to the ice lake, so that's probably going to be a good spot to start up. Musical episode of Star Trek: Strange New Worlds. That's new, right, Sky? Strange New Worlds. I feel like I saw that as I was browsing through, I don't know, Netflix or Hulu or something, I don't know. Unless I'm thinking of something else. New-ish, yeah. Ooh, the sun's coming up. Alright, I think the best bet might be, at least for now, let's fly over to that logistics post, which might be the same one. Can't remember if it has a cargo container. We should have enough fuel to get over there. No, actually, this might be a different one. And at the very least, we can at least get a regular survival kit and stuff rolling. And power source. Should at least have a battery. It's definitely going to have a wind turbine. I think this is the same one, right? No, this is a different one. Okay. Has the crates, yeah. Yeah, Zyle, it's same exact whitelist as the other server. The only big difference is it has the build restrictions. Oh shit! No, 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 no! Come on! Oh, that was close. Okay, that was close. Yeah, it's completely open, just like the other one. It just has the build restrictions, which I really, really, really wanted. So I changed the mod for it a little bit. And then it obviously has the different modded planets and stuff. So yeah, it's all the same. Arcadia is a pretty cool planet too, though. Did I not hack you enough? There you go. Oh, 2,000? Well, unfortunately, I can't refine it. Not bad. Alright, we'll take it. No connector or anything, but that's okay. Yeah, exactly. I didn't want it to be too difficult, like full-on scrapyard. Oh, dude, jackpot. Score. I didn't want it to be too difficult, like actual scrapyard. A nice balance in between. Oh, that's in there. Okay. This has something different. Alright, this one's got some good stuff. Some modifications, and we'll be all set. You do have a battery. Oh, Bordeaux, you play on Volsung Industries, his server? His is a little bit more... The build restrictions are a little bit more strict on his. I think you have... Because you have to... Yeah, Volsung, you have to find... turrets and stuff, I believe. On here, you can build them. So it's similar. His is just more... restricted. Definitely. Yeah, and I like his server. I thought I was gonna play on it, but then I ended up making a server. But I definitely keep up with all the stuff they do. Engineered Coffee is an absolute animal with building things. Timers. We don't have a whole lot. Battery and air vent is a big one. So I do need to hack this guy. Oh wait, this one doesn't have to be hacked. It doesn't have computers. Door needs to be hacked. No, Iger did a great job on his server. Hey, building. And I might put it on. Not yet. I'm trying to see how this server handles this host, if it's good. Because it has torch, I feel like I can put build and repair on fairly reliably. So it'll probably come. But it's definitely, the other server's been having a little bit of lag issues as well, that I'd like to fix first. What else can I hack? Is it gonna make me completely hack the battery? I hope not. Yep, that's... Yeah, they're... A modified version of Wellington. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I did too. Is I used Wellingtons and then modified it to give like the wind turbines and stuff. So not quite as strict as Wellingtons. Flame. Yes, please. Okay. Where are the timers? Probably underneath somewhere. I should be able to hack the wind turbine, timers, maybe the beacon. Oh, it has 2 oxygen tanks? Oh, yeah. No, Splitsy's good. But I think, yeah, Engineered Coffee's on a whole other level. Both of them are very, very good, though. Need to get you down to hack.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Get you hacked. Let's get the wind turbine. I have cooperative NPC takeovers. I don't remember how much stuff I need to hack to make it mine. So air vent. I don't want to grind the battery. Yeah, I don't know what he has for a computer setup. I don't remember if I've seen his specs listed anywhere. Why does that say access denied? Or, wait, what? Am I looking at you wrong? Yeah, access denied. But you're not hackable. Let's just take this out. put something else there. There's the timer. Probably the other timer. Yeah. Huh. I'm curious. I wonder if he has his specs listed somewhere. I'm curious now. You need to be hacked. Should be pretty close to it, right? Battery. Just the battery. Yeah, I don't know what Iger's is either. I know he just got a new graphics card recently, though. Because he had, the goal going for a new graphics card. What did I think he got a 5080 or something? Where's this oxygen tank? Oh, is it this? Huh. That's an interesting spot for an oxygen tank. Alright, so the battery's the only thing. Can you make power cells in the survival kit? I can't remember. No. Cannot. But I can make a basic assembler, so that's fine. For the most part, this is mostly mine. Aside from the battery, which I thought was going to transfer over. Owner unknown dead. Yeah, I got the oxygen tank underneath. This one here. I'm just trying to get everything. I might have to... hack that, unfortunately. But what I can do... Take these... Probably put a survival kit. Where do I want to put the survival kit? I was thinking right here, but I wanted the new one, but I think I'll have to go with the old one. Let's just go with gray. But I could put this here. Take the medical components from the other one. And then I could put a basic assembler on the side. Ooh. Flying a little bit too hot. No, that kind of screws me up a little bit. No, I can move you. That's the air vent. What can I put here? Oh, can I make the... No, I didn't think so. Okay. I was like, I don't know if the half terminal is buildable, but it's not. Yeah. Which this doesn't have a hydrogen tank on it, unfortunately. Actually, I think you can access the inventory through the screen. Because this only has the one slot on it. So I might just go with a conveyor for the time being right here. I don't think there's anything else. Ooh, actually. No, I'm kidding. Put a refinery. Basic refinery. No, that's not going to give me the access that I want either. We'll see. Let's figure it out. Refill the hydrogen and all components. Okay. Oh, damn. Zyle, you got really good ping. Oh, that reminds me, I need to make a faction. Stop flying. That. Oops, wrong. Yeah. Good enough for now. That piece. Oh, shit. Engineered coffee. Hello. Welcome. Yes, we were talking about you. How are you pinged? Yeah, we were talking about how you're the god of building. Yeah, I knew I could use the... I thought I could use the screen on the front. Oh, you pinged him. That's awesome. It is an honor to have you stop by. 100%. Yeah. No, we were all wondering what your, PC specs are. Because Iger says it's a NASA PC. Zyle, half of what you usually have on the other server. Yeah, the other server I think is based out of DC. This one is New York. No. Chicago. 38X3D. Oh, 9800. Okay. Nice. Okay, so yeah, pretty damn decent. I have a 7950X 3D and a 7900X TX. Very nice. Ryzen is the way to go these days. Well, I say that. I've never actually had Intel CPUs, so... Oh, Okay, so yeah, it's very close to you. That would explain your very nice ping. My ping is not that great because I'm not hardwired. I am up to testing my second server. Very similar to the Volsung one. I modified the build restrictions a little bit to make it a little bit easier for starting out. So like the basic assembler and basic refinery, it can be built. So I'm just testing new server with only modded planets, all very close together so that jumping isn't completely necessary. That's pretty much it. So far it's going pretty well. This one's through Host Havoc versus G-Portal so that it has Torch. So it's doing pretty good. And now I need to... I'm getting so distracted. Need to move my survival kit over. Yeah, ended up on a logistics post, which most people I feel like end up with a logistics post. I just wish I had some cargo. But then that would be too easy. Oops. Take you. That guy moved. Still need to get the battery so it doesn't get deleted on cleanup. Thought it was going to take it over though. Alright, let's go. Slightly worrisome. But I think it'll be okay.
Energy low.
The basic assembler now, so I can hopefully craft the power cells that I'm about to lose. Oh, is that at the spot it needs to be? I don't think so. Maybe. Oh, okay, it did go. 4 power cells. I think it's time to mine some stone. Yeah, I've seen it done. I probably should have used the lowest tier grinder. Who is it? Beeblebum, I've seen him do it. But you have to use like the lowest tier grinder, grind it to a certain point, weld it back up, and it's very tedious, but that should be fine. We can go ahead. Oh, wait a second. Oh wait, here we go. Just have to mine a little bit of stone.
Fuel low.
I'll have to get a connector. Once I get this battery taken care of again, I'll have to get a connector. on here so I can charge the ship. Hacking large batteries without losing cells. Yep, exactly. Beeple Bum. He did it on, yeah, his most recent series. One of the stations he went to. I like Beeple Bum. His new series is actually pretty nice. How much are we gonna need? Oh, is that actually enough? There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. We'll need more wind turbines eventually, but for now, that'll work. Trying to think of how I can actually. Oh, that might work. Basic refinery. It should have. Yeah, there we go. That'll work. We can get access through there. Probably go ahead and get this at least moved up on top of this platform. Until I get a connector built. Can we? No. We're gonna be able to get all that? I don't think so. No. I'm flying over here to these rocks because I don't want to dig into the grass if I don't have to. There are a couple loads of stone. Oh, does it? Okay, so spiders are working on that planet. That's good. You confirmed that they're working on that planet at least. Wolves are working on this one, so I think we're all set. Kind of a bummer that Miasma doesn't have wolves or spiders. Interesting that Arcadia has spiders instead of wolves, though. Variety, though. You get all the different food groups. But yeah, so far it's working. It's smooth. I haven't had too many hiccups or anything. Mix them together. I know there's a mod for like zombies and stuff too. You just put everything together. Zombies, spiders, wolves. Well, Dozer, what planet are you gonna spawn on? Miasma? There's quite a few to choose, actually. Robot Raider pods? There we go. Basic refinery up. Droids are fun. It's a lot easier to add mods on this server host. You can just visit the Steam page itself and just click install. It's a lot easier, which is nice. It'll be interesting to see. As long as everything stays pretty cleaned up, I think it'll be okay. Which reminds me... I'll name you... I think I still have the beacon on. So theoretically, as long as... Where's the beacon? Oh, round beacon. The torch cleanup, as long as you have a beacon and your grids are named, you should be fine. But I guess we'll find out whenever it does do a cleanup. These no zombies. Oh yeah, Hooligan. Old Man Gaming has that on his Tiber. And it takes quite a few shots for them to go down, which is crazy. I think yours should be named just fine. But just make it a little bit more better. Does it show? So 50,000 PCU. Just like the other server. Which I'll probably keep it. I think 50,000 is probably a pretty good number. Okay, so this planet must not have meteors then. Interesting. Oh yeah, and the zombies also give you ridiculous amounts of components too. I don't like this door. I'm gonna switch it for the full-sized half door. Like the glass doors. Do I have bulletproof glass anywhere? Yeah, I don't want, like, only come onto this server if you actually want to. I'm not expecting anyone to move from the other server to this one and stuff like that. Don't want anyone to feel pressured. Each server will have its own style, I guess. I think this light I'm gonna change out. No zombies and no meteors sounds lovely. Yeah, this planet's been not too bad so far. This might be the easier planet to spawn on. Lighter gravity. Arcadia apparently has meteors and spiders. Yeah, this one doesn't have radiation. Arcadia might. Oh yeah, Arcadia I think might have really light radiation in some areas. Alright, let's pop this guy out. Like per time, kind of. It seems very... almost like Safari-esque when I looked at it. I don't know the right word. Is it Safari? Well, shit, hopefully it has ores. But, yeah, I don't know if... hopefully it has ores. I can't remember if I looked or not. If we wanted to, would we be allowed to stream our play on your server? Yeah, absolutely. 100%. I'm all for it. I'm not against that whatsoever, Hooligan. Yeah, hopefully Arcadia has ore. Maybe it's just deep. It would really suck if that was broken. I mean, I guess if I want easy storage, I can just use a whole bunch of connectors. It's very cheesy, though. It would feel like a little bit cheaty. Okay, I need a bunch of stuff. No, that's right. No, I didn't put that in yet. That is a good idea, though. Does it work pretty well on planets? I didn't know if it was mostly like an asteroid thing. I've never used that mod before. If it works on planets, though, that's a good idea. I'm up to putting it in. Okay, so seismic surveying is for planets. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll put those in. Shit, what was I doing? Assembler. Some more stuff. I've never used them. I've seen people use them before. And so far, there's not too many hiccups on here, so I'm up for putting those on. I don't think those aren't very performance unfriendly anyways. Oh, I forgot that the this is over here. I can take this down, take the parts out of it. Oh, I almost forgot. You're full of nice things. Silicone will get processed in the refinery. Eight spiders. Alright, so it seems Arcadia spider spawning is pretty up there. That's a lot of spiders at once. I'm running out of space. Hmm. It's easy food though. Well, not easy, but good food source. What are these called? Great. They have different quantities, I'm guessing. Arachnidia, yeah. Guess right here will work for now. Pretty sporty there. Really? Sky, I just saw that. I just did a cleanup earlier. We went through and cleaned up all kinds of stuff. I have a feeling the other server will do better on this host with torch or restarts and stuff like that. And more strict cleanup, because trash cleanup's off on the other one. It's a lot more strict on this one. Like, you need beacons and stuff. And yeah, I have seen the ping do that often. It does that to me often too. It's a little bit frustrating. But I think a more strict trash cleanup is probably going to help quite a bit. People are just going to have to remember to name their grids and put a beacon on. Otherwise, Torch is going to torch it. But that's probably for the better. Yeah. I think tomorrow I'm gonna try looking into moving it over. Whoopsie. I'll just have to get another server slot and then do the move. Or, yeah, I mean, it could be the server location, too. I don't know. I've heard, yeah, mixed reviews about GTX. Yeah, Hooligan on the on the other server, trash cleanup is off. I go through and manually clean things up every once in a while. On this one, I'm using Torch plugins, and actually, I don't remember. If I turned trash, the vanilla trash cleanup, yeah, it is off. Okay. Torch handles the trash cleanup on this one, and it will get rid of stuff. Yeah, I'm sorry that the other server's having issues, Sky. I'll probably be moving it soon. I'll have to back it up and make sure no one loses their stuff. But that'll be happening pretty soon. Alright. I don't have a bottle. There's an unknown signal. We'll go for it. So hooligan on this one, as of right now, yes. That and naming. So if you take a grid and it still has the default small grid 378 whatever number, Torch looks for that stuff to clean it up. I might take the beacon thing off eventually, because I don't know if I'm gonna like the beacon one. Beacons aren't too expensive either, so it's not a huge deal. The problem is going to be remembering to do it, to put a beacon on. The beacon will kind of act like on Scrapyard, the scrap beacon. But I don't know if I'm going to keep it on. I just took a script, a Torch script that somebody else had written. That is a pretty common one to use. Or are you on? So the server that you've been playing on, no, you're fine. You don't need beacons on that one. This server, the new server, you'll need beacons. The original server, no, you're good. Trash cleanup is off on that one. Oh, I got a mess of components. Get some stuff out of there, some stuff out of here, some stuff out of here, some stuff out of there. So, okay, yeah, I mean, that is a good point. You just turn them off, or not off, but, oops. You can turn the broadcast down. Just drop the broadcast down to a meter. Which, I mean, I can still see it. For some reason. I think that's... Why is it still there? Did that not update? Yeah, if you drop the broadcast radius, NPCs won't see it. So you don't have to leave the broadcast radius up. I think it's just as long as there's a powered beacon on the grid. Same with this one. You just turn it down. I'll leave this one on a little bit though. But I still might do away with the beacon route. I can set it to clean up unpowered grids, unowned grids. which the unowned grids one might be good to use on top of the default naming, like static grid X number. I'm still gonna tweak the settings a little bit, but for now, you need beacons and the grid has to be named and powered. But when I move the old server over, I'm probably gonna leave trash cleanup off still, because it hasn't been too bad. It's not too hard for me to go through and clean everything up. It hasn't been clogged up very badly. Food. Let's go with another burrito. Alright, how much do you hold? Oh. That might be a cheesy way to get some storage going. 8,000 liters compared to 3,300. Let's do that. I can store all my stuff in connectors for now. We'll leave the thruster components, because I can sell those at the station, which I do want to go back and visit. Everything else can go. Oh, you got stuff too? Thruster component. Ooh, I don't need the oxygen bottle. That'll help. Yeah. Yeah, the other day I was off for a couple of days too, and my refinery wasn't getting uranium like it should have been. And I ended up being dead too. And that's one plus side to trash cleanup not just destroying or deleting unpowered grids, which the vanilla trash would do. Yeah, the vanilla one, if your grid gets unpowered, it deletes it. That's an issue. So I'm hoping Torch will make that a little bit better. I think, I'm not 100% sure, but I think with like the beacon cleanup, if you have the beacon, I think you're still okay if your ship runs out of power, as long as the actual block is there, because I think that's what it looks for. That's what I'm hoping, at least. Alright, I need to put that on there. Ooh. That was a little bit violent. If I connect that, then I can charge my battery. I should probably finish this too. Why can't I withdraw? Am I getting anything? Yeah, I am. Okay. Almost there. That'll give us a little bit more lift. That'll save on hydrogen too, actually. If I'm empty, I don't need... those on. Not large grid. Small grid. Small grid has no restrictions at all. Large grid, you cannot because it has the restricted build components. Small grid's fine, but I changed it. So last time, the other server, I tried this as well. But it was just way too hard because you couldn't build cryo, wind turbines, like the basic things that you need like on multiplayer. Survival kit. So you weren't able to build that either. You'd have to find it. The basic refinery and the basic assembler you can craft now, but not the large full-sized ones. So some things have the restricted build components. Not nearly as many as before. Batteries do, but the batteries are pretty easy to come by on stations. It's pretty close to full. Why are my... Oh, this must have an event controller set up automatically for the thrusters and stuff. That's cool. Alright, so let's... Flash GPS home. Spelled that wrong. That's fine. Good enough. We'll go back over to that station. See if we can't buy some more food. I should probably pick up ice on the way back as well. I'll probably put some sort of speed mod on as well because 100 meters per second is just a little not realistic. Not gonna put speed of light. That would be ridiculous. But I want to try to find at least like around a 300 meters per second mod that is compatible with multiplayer. Or that's server friendly at least. How's it running for you, Dozer? If you're still in the stream. Looks like your ping isn't terrible. At least on my end, it seems to be running pretty smooth. I just hope it stays that way. Good, 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 good. So hopefully the other server, when I get that one moved over, it'll start running a little bit better too. Like one thing, so like with G-Portal, you can just pick player slots and they allocate how much RAM you need. With Host Havoc, you have the option to increase the RAM and set the CPU to high priority. It costs a little bit more, but I think it's worth it. Incredibly dark at night on this planet. I think a lot of them are going to be a little bit darker because of the skybox. The skybox does make it darker than vanilla, but it just looks so cool. Could put Space Just Got Real. That would make it pretty nuts. Oh, there's another ice lake over there too. Oh, look at that. There was an ice lake literally right by the station. That's funny, but I couldn't see it because it was dark. I like using Space Just Got Real sometimes, but like if I want to make it a little bit more difficult. But it can be a little bit much. So you're not going to let me... Yeah, you won't let me lock the landing gear either. That's fine. But at least turn those off. I'll save on a little bit of power. Oh yeah, that's a good point. I'm really hoping ores aren't broken on that planet. Ooh. Yes. Yes. Okay, so you have seen ores. That's good. I'm guessing they're just a lot harder to spot on that planet. Oh, that cute little thing. Oh, I forgot to grab thruster components. I do need to change the station cycling time. Thruster components? Oh, nice. 3 million bucks. Gold, gravity, magnesium. So the station does buy some decent stuff. Have the grinder. Oh. Data pads. Maybe I'll get lucky and find another station on the planet. Not this time. don't need that on there. Okay. Nope, 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 none of that. That's a nice one. Not gonna let me do salvage courier. Could do a search contract. Don't really want to, though. Anything else worth buying while I'm here? No. But I will grab some ice on the way back home. And hopefully we'll get some sort of unknown stations or distress signals or something like that. A cargo container would be very, very nice. That could be on the planet, but unfortunately there's not enough time. But I do want to load up on as much ice as I can real quick. That's weird. Your suit antenna is on, right? I don't know if that would make a difference. Oh, the little, whatchamacallit thingy. Suit broadcast. The only thing that I can think of why it wouldn't be. Huh. That's super weird. I have no idea why, or what would cause it to not work on your end. That one's full. Do one more. One more load, I think. Yeah, hopefully that fixes it. Or just like a relog or something. I think this planet, the ores aren't as deep as Arcadia. Oh, did you guys get a trade station pretty close by? I think eventually it might be worth flying around, aimlessly flying around the planet to try and find a non-space pirate station. 20K, that's not too bad. Oh, this has an antenna too, doesn't it? Turn that off. Oh, you guys gonna end up at the same station? That'll be cool. Ooh, what's that? Oh, there's something over there. Uh, really have anywhere to put the ice. It is pretty dark. I'm starting to see that too. But a mod that spawns you really close to a station, that's too easy. Connect. A little bit of room. And that connector left, we'll put that in. Oh, that's all I can fit. Damn, okay. Yeah, the ore detector, maybe ore detector plus, not the double plus. That is a good idea. I'm not opposed to putting that on. Need to find spots to put all the. Can I put it in there? No. There we go. That's good enough. Yeah, the Ore Detector Plus, I'll put that on. Which reminds me. And the survey mods. Put those on too. I'm not gonna do it right now because I don't want to have to restart the server. Which I think I might be able to install them, and then when it does an auto restart, maybe it'll put them on. That would be really convenient. I want to see what the hell was over here. Where'd it go? Right there. What is that? What is this? Oh, geez. Yeah, it is kind of dark. What's the spotlight mod do? Just like project an insane amount of light? What is that? Oh, it's the freaking, logistics drone. Why is it just sitting there? Can I lock on to you? Yes. Oh, I thought I had a cargo container, but it doesn't. I do kind of want your motors and stuff, though. Oh, why are you falling? There you go. No, you're still going down. Why? It doesn't have any more thrusters on it, does it? Why are you pulling me down? Different spotlight styles and they are powerful. Oh, that's what it's. Freaking gyro, I think. Where's your gyro? No, maybe it's not. Spotlight mod. Let me write that down too. Yeah, because it is pretty dark with this skybox, but I think the skybox looks freaking awesome. Alright, that is good enough. Oh, Dial, did it work? Relogging? It's super cheesy, but I'm thinking I might use some inset connectors as storage for now. Oh, you spawned a new rover. Okay. Hopefully you didn't lose too much stuff. Oh, that's what I wanted to do before I connect. Turn your strength off. There we go. What are you? Oh, the silica. Oh, that's right. Refinery speeds are extremely low, which will make things a little bit more difficult, but I dropped the refinery speed down. It's on a server, so I mean, it'll give it just a little bit more difficulty on top of the having to salvage grids and stuff. But I think this is pretty... I don't want to say cheaty, but I think I'm going to use connectors for now to act as storage. Take that off, this off, and I can let's see, so I got connection there. Yeah, that's a good idea. Share it in the Discord so that I'll remember. Hmm. I don't think the best way to do it. Whoops. I need stuff for you. Maybe I don't have steel plate. Keep that. Old school dune buggy lights in their large and small grid. Okay. Yeah, no, I'll put that on. I'm down with that. Definitely need them. It looks like I need to do some more mining. Hey, what's up, Benza? Best difficulty. Yeah, no, realistic player inventory is super difficult. I went with 5 times just because not everybody likes to play with that, the realistic setting. On my single player games, I usually do realistic across the board. Which everything on here is realistic aside from the character inventory. Which I think is a decent balance without driving everyone nuts. Start processing stone, please. Alright, that's gonna take a bit. Oh god. No, I'm not trying to torture everyone on the server. Are you gonna give me what I need? I need to find iron, I think. So that's probably gonna be next up on the mission. even if it's completely captured. Well, other than no, that's yeah, everything's captured and claimed. So I guess we'll find out. Hopefully it doesn't. A lot of the stuff I did build myself, so hopefully we'll be okay. You are just barely functional. No, I know the logistics post does have some issues sometimes, but hopefully that won't be the case. I think get these recharged before I start hunting for some ore. The sun should be coming up fairly soon. I need to whatchamacallit, add another channel. Is it channel? I don't know. Discord's still pretty new to me. Yeah, I'll add a new channel to Discord as well to kind of keep the two servers completely separate. I guess time will tell if it disappears on me. Hopefully it doesn't. But it's kind of my only option at the moment. Ah, stone's all done. Wait a second. Oh, because you're not connected. I have freaking iron right there. Give me that. Put that in there. I think I can connect, if I put some connectors as my makeshift storage, I can put conveyors underneath to get them all linked together. Oh, I thought the sun was coming up. Maybe it's not. Oh, it's midnight right now. Okay. I am impatient. I would like to... Oh, wait a minute. You shouldn't be double locked. I don't think those are on auto lock. Let's do a little bit of slow flying around and see if I can find some iron or something. If it were daytime, I'd be able to spot boulders a little bit easier. Oh, does anybody know if the sleep mod works on servers? I really like that mod in single player. I don't know if it'll work. Do you have trash cleanup on that world, Fenza? Like the vanilla cleanup? I don't know if that would make any difference or not. I'm gonna try and be optimistic and hope that it doesn't disappear on me. But we will find out when Torch does its cleanup. I'm not seeing any ores either. I've seen them before in the rover, but I'm not having much luck right now. And huh. Super weird. I know the other servers, some people had issues with the logistics posts. So if I come across a better option, I'm gonna take it. I would love cargo containers. Oh, that's ice. That's random. Under that mound. Huh. Oh, magnesium. It seems like there might be ores under... Yeah. For some reason, emotes have been acting up a lot ever since the Economy 2 update? One of the updates. It might have been the Economy update. I've noticed they bug out pretty often. No, that's some bushes or something. Man, I could really go for some iron. Fieldwork update, okay. They still work sometimes. Yeah, I do need some lights on this thing. It's definitely a lot. Shipbuilder outpost. Man. Yeah, it's through YouTube with their compression and everything. It's definitely pretty hard to see. I saw nickel. Where did it go? Ooh, there was a little bit of a lag hang up. Oh, there we go. Now, usually you'll get iron or something nearby. Which I don't see. But nickel is quite needed as well. I don't know if I'm digging this tunnel correctly or not. Kind of. Oh, that's shitty. Okay. We're just gonna go down. We'll use the jetpack to get out. We'll do right there. Do 2 loads of nickel. Oh, no, not you. Restart fixture or detecting issues. Sweet. Disconnecting and won't play audio. I'll need to get a corded headset for it. That's shitty. So your phone... Is your phone the issue then, if you've tried more than one device? That's super annoying. I use a Bluetooth headset on my computer. Or not headset, but headphones. Right when I got in the cockpit, we got all these friends. So many of them. They really spawn in big packs, don't they? Ooh. Ooh. Well. Is it not hitting them? There's one. Where'd your friends go? Thank you. Oh, there's your friends. Food. Food, food, food. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, that's crappy. Galaxy A14. That sounds old. Is that an old phone? That sounds like an old phone. More nickel here. I will save that just in case. That is a lot of nickel. Magnesium. Yeah, I don't know a lot about phones, but that's definitely interesting. You try, well, I know it's rather inconvenient. Try factory resetting it, maybe. Although I don't know if that would really work at all. Oh, is that a whatchamacallit? Fruit. Fruitberry bush? Fruitberry bush? It looks like it. It is. Fruitberry bush. Unknown signal right in front of us. Super convenient. Oh, I do need more thrust, absolutely. I need a lot more of a lot of things. I would really like to find some iron. I could use more power as well, because getting a little bit low. I'm gonna have to head back here in a sec. Oh, forward thrust? Yeah. Forward thrust is okay. I keep thrusting forward because I'm not turning my cruise control on like I should be. Go ahead and land right here. Oh. Ow. Come to me. Food paste. I was kind of hoping it was going to be mushroom spores. Where the fuck's the button? Oh, right there. Here. You're not gonna let me. Grabby hands. Nothing. Alright. Sun is coming out, so I think what we'll do... Yeah, I'm not too worried about the thruster, though. I can build thrusters, no problem. Oh, what is this? Oh, is that the... What is that? Oh, I think it's the leftovers from the logistics drone. Pretty sure. Yeah, that's fine. Don't care about that. Alright, last thing to try before I head back to base is maybe fly up a bit. I can spot a boulder. I think we're just gonna have to stick with gathering some stone. No, not looking so good. Okay. Yeah, Dozer. I think Ore Detector Plus might be a good idea. Let's get you connected and batteries to recharge now. That way I don't forget. Let's do the stone and then the nickel. Damn, another unknown signal already? Yeah, it's seeming that way. Oh, can I... I can make hydrogen bottles. Let's get rid of you. $26 iron for a hydrogen bottle? Get that. And should have autofill bottles on so I can sit in the cockpit and it'll fill up the bottle. While I sit there for a sec. Let's go to the unknown signal. You're upside down. You can't fly away on me. Nickel. Nickel, nickel. Ah, I keep forgetting I have grabby hands. Nothing. Wrecked hopper. I don't know if I've seen a wrecked hopper before. That's a pretty good score, though. I don't know. I haven't seen any more unknown distress signals like logistics boats and stuff like that. I haven't seen any lately. It's a little bit annoying. I wish I could find something. But maybe I need to fly around a little bit more too. Okay, so I think what we can do... That's kind of in the way. What is this? Air vent. Okay, I could connect on that. Save on resources by doing the regular ones. Like so. And if I just go around to all of these different storages, I can get most everything except for the small steel tubes. Oh, that's the whole catwalk. Oh, okay. I think I know which one you're talking about, yeah. That would be super nice to find. There we go. We at least got this hooked up. So I could... Figure out which way this damn thing needs to go. Like that. If I get a couple more of these guys built up, that'll be my makeshift storage. A lot to build, so we're gonna need to... Ooh, actually, I didn't even think about it. At least get the tier 1 drill. Which needs cobalt. Have cobalt. Oh, there's 5,000 freaking iron right there. This is the hard thing with these storages that you can't really see. A little bit there. I know I have cobalt. And it's right here. No, it's in the connector. You're missing... Oh, okay. I got one of you. There we go. Gamble with suit tank to get to the hopper. Whoa! That sounds like a pain in the ass, especially with the realistic inventory. Zor! Hello, hello. I was wondering if you were going to show up. So far... the torch server is running the way it should be. Knock on wood. With the build restrictions and everything. Yeah, it was a last minute decision. I think I scheduled it like an hour or two before I actually started. Because I had just gotten done finally getting the damn server to auto restart and give the warnings and everything like that. So it took a long time, and then I was like, you know what? Might as well test it now. Yep, this is the new one. I am on Solano. Yeah, Solano planet, something like that. I think Dozer's on Dozer and Zyle are on Arcadia. Nope, there's a little bit of a hiccup. Yeah, it's open. Same whitelist. All modded planets, and the build restriction is actually working this time. I mean, it worked last time, but it's a little bit more friendly. So you can build basic assembler, basic refinery, just not the big ones. Can't build cargo containers. unfortunately, so I'm using connectors as my storage. Yeah, I've had tiny stutters in single player. Sometimes. Usually it's like when something's spawning in. Which I don't know why it would be happening in single player. Yep. Exactly. Well, I mean, you can have jump drives, you just have to buy them.
Inventory full.
Whoops. But the planets are a lot closer together. 8 planets. So far, no issues. As far as the planets go. I don't remember where I was going. The trash cleanup, though, is a little bit aggressive. Or might be. We'll see. As long if you don't rename your grids and use beacons, he's going to disappear. Oh geez, okay, well that might contribute to some stutters a little bit. That's freaking old. Is it like a gaming? Oh, is it a desktop or is it a laptop? I'm guessing desktop. But still, that's very old. Alright, that's a pretty good chunk of stone. Move that over. That one's full. Oh, I forgot that the survival kit had some stuff queued up too. Yeah, I'm running this server for a little bit, and if all goes well, I'm probably going to move the other one over, because Host Havoc has the option to increase RAM, and you can pay extra for high priority CPU. So I think that might help out a little bit, and then as well as Torch having the customizable trash cleanup and server restart messages and stuff like that, I think is just overall gonna be better. Do I have, whoops. Ooh, did I get everything? There we go. My makeshift storage. For the other server, I'll move the whole server over to the whole save, so everything will stay the same, just the host will change. And then trash cleanup will be put back on, but I'll use Torch to do it, to get rid of unnamed and unpowered grids. People will just need to make sure you rename your grids and use beacons. I don't know if I'm going to keep the beacon thing, but at least renaming the grids, that's going to make cleanup a lot easier. 3060. That's not bad. Yeah, 16 gigs of RAM's not bad. And a 3060. Before I built this computer that I'm on now, I had a 1070 Ti. And it's still It still ran good, so yeah, that's not that bad. Wait. Oh no.
Fuel low.
Dang it. The frickin' that's not actually hooked up to the refinery and stuff. Alright,
Fuel
jetpacks.
critical.
Jetpack's empty. It's not connected. Why aren't you connected? Yeah, I don't want to do a fresh start on the other server. It's only been up for a few weeks, but I'm going to move it over. Host Havoc does offer moving it over for free, which will probably be the best route. I just have to...
Fuel critical.
Wait, what? Why would that not work? That's stupid. I have to turn the battery back on to get the... Why is my hydrogen not going up? Oh. Because it sets the damn thing to stockpile, yeah. I forgot when you buy the mini merchant, it comes with event controller already. Oh, it did. BICN. Here we go. Okay, so okay. The refinery just has front and back connector. This is the only connection. Unless... Let's do this. Let's take this out of here. Take the Willis duct out, which is going to expose the air vent, which that I can make air vents. Okay. I couldn't remember if I could make the air vents or if they were build restricted. Wreck. What's going on? How you doing? On the supply base? No, I don't really need the air vent. What do you mean the beacon on the supply base? You talking about on this one? Like that beacon up there? I mean, theoretically it should. Yeah, it should. It should protect it from cleanup. So we'll find out. I think beacons... So before, beacons were build restricted. They're not anymore. Took that off. Take this out. beacon. Torchwood looks for beacons. But I'm thinking about taking that script off of Torch. And it'll still go off of... It'll clean unpowered grids, NPCs, and grids that aren't renamed. Yeah, there's a connector here, which isn't conveyored up yet. Which will be soon. I just want to connect them, but I want to have access. And I think we'll just... probably do a junction. Uranium, cobalt, reactor components, and thrust components. Oh, did you find a logistics post too? We'll just do this for now. You. Nice. The logistics posts, I feel like, are super common. Let me grab... well, that's stone. Now you found one too. I feel like it's like one of the most common NPC signals that comes up. Assembler. Should be able to get the rest of that. There we go. Oh, what? Come on, Build Planner. I swear I selected you. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. Keep forgetting. Oh, wait, no, you can't grab it? What? Little bit of lag. There we go. Connect. Connect. There you go. Just lagged a little bit. That's connected now. So the refinery should be able to process all the stone. Yeah, now we're getting somewhere. It is daylight out. Put that in there. .420 time. What's going on, man? Doing some testing on the new server with build restrictions and stuff like that. It's also open, just like the other one, same whitelist and everything like that. But it does have trash cleanup on that I am not 100% sure how well it's going to work. Just a heads up. I'll take that fruit though. Oh, also, no, different IP. What the hell did I name it? You should be able to, it'll pop up if you search Simmer Down as well. Salvaged Sectors is what it's called. Different IP, different server host, but it does have build restrictions. A little bit of build restrictions on it. And by the way, I forgot to mention it because I haven't uploaded a video since 420 and Dozer. Thank you both very much for the memberships. It really does mean a lot. I just hadn't had a chance yet to put it into a video. I wasn't paying attention. There's another unknown signal here. Oh shit, Boulder. What are you? What are you? Nickel. Don't need nickel right now. We'll take the unknown signal, though. Is that another boulder over there? No. Seems like the boulders are quite common in the grassy field. Yep, that's the one. Whip second. For some reason the name didn't update. Or that name didn't update, at least. But yeah, the server, I think it's the server, should be called Salvaged Sectors. Magnesium. And with this one, gotta make sure your grids are named, like you have to name them, because Torch is gonna look for default named grids. Unowned grids and grids without beacons. Try to remember to put a beacon on all of your grids. And that'll theoretically keep it from disappearing. But with that, it should keep the server a lot cleaner at all times, so it should run better. Fruit seeds, hardtack. I don't really care about the grinder. Alright, I'll fly around a little bit more. I'd love to find a boulder that has iron. Oh, and no vanilla planets whatsoever on this one. All 8 of the planets are modded. And don't spawn on Relicta. Unless you want basically an impossible game. Where the hell? Got no luck on iron. Or even just some sort of neutral signal. I haven't had any pop up except for that logistics post. Well, there was the logistics post in the beginning as well. To be fair, there is a gigantic ice lake right here. Holy crap. That is massive. There is no shortage of ice on this planet. Yeah, yeah. Fucking ocean. Can't even see the end over there. Damn. Well, what's on the other side? Maybe something over here. Bubble? Oh, in front of me? No, that's a planet. One of the planets. That would be Relicta. I think it's Relicta. Am I saying that? Yeah, Relicta. That is just an insane amount of ice. Holy crap. Yeah, right. Well, getting off of this planet's not going to be an issue at all. I'm gonna try and keep my eye out for some boulders. Yeah. I've never played with the water mod. I don't know, water just feels really weird in SE1 to me. Left side. What? These aren't boulders. Whoops, that's the wrong damn button. Yeah, a lot of them look like boulders, but they're just like stone sticking out of the ground. Very deceiving is what they are. But there could be some ore underneath, maybe. I started on Solano. And Dozer and Zyle started on Arcadia, which has spiders and high gravity and stuff. And then, of course, there's miasma, which everybody knows. So Selena, Arcadia are both very easily survivable. We're the only three that have been on so far, though. I think Zor said he's going to start on Relicta when he comes in. Crazy CB, what's going on, man? Lots of spiders, yep. That looks like a boulder. Nickel? Yep, nickel. Nickel, nickel, nickel. Yeah, in the next few days, I'm hoping I can get the other server moved over. It's definitely nice having restarts that broadcast to you and tell you when they're going to happen and everything. That looks like magnesium or something. Cobalt. Just woke up. You work nights or something? Yeah, I just started up the new server that has build restrictions on it. Testing it out, seeing if it works. The big test is going to be the trash cleanup. Yeah, I think I remember you mentioning you work nights. I do not miss working nights. Yeah, you can still do space start. Asteroids are a lot thinner on this one. But yeah, you can still do a space pod. How far away from planets it's gonna spawn you, I don't know. All of the planets are fairly close together. So that jump drives aren't quite as necessary. Because you can't build them. But you can buy ships with them. Solar radiation's on. Not on... That's like the third or fourth freaking nickel boulder, dude. Some of the planets have radiation. This one does not. It's similar to Earth. Similar atmosphere. Alright, seems that for the time being, until some more distress signals and stuff start spawning in, we're gonna have to rely on stone mining. Majority of our iron. Well, there's a little bit of a lag spike. Oh, oh yeah. I've been looking for iron for quite some time, and you found it already. Which planet did you start on? 420? Yeah, it's kind of nice having the planets a lot closer too, so... Like Miasma's in here, and Endor is Miasma's moon. Which is very, very close, like you don't need a jump drive at all. Oh, Yeah. That's usually how it goes, I guess. What station did you get in your tablet? So I had Reed's Salvage Yard, which is Space Pirate, unfortunately. Nickel. Oh, 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 oh. Ah, I saw it. It's right there. Yeah. About freaking time. Awesome. Englewood Refinery. Well, share that GPS. I'll send this one. In the meantime, I need to get some of that iron. I'm just gonna go straight down for it. There we go. Let's see. Oh, the other side of the planet. Where is that? No, okay, that's on the planet. This planet's 100 kilometers. Save this while we're here.
Inventory full.
Mm-hmm. Inventory full. Well, I want the iron. Okay, so yeah, pretty much spawned on the other side of the planet.
Inventory full.
Oh, nickel right there, peeking through. Everything's really close together. Hopefully that station has decent stuff. Space Pirate 1 isn't too bad. They sell food. That's all I really care about right now.
Inventory full.
Not the greatest ship selection though. I'll get a little bit more. I don't want to get too much iron. Otherwise our ship's going to be really heavy. Whoops. Uh-oh. Did I fill up both cargoes? Oh, because I had a bunch of crap on it already. So we're gonna be heavy. Shit. Okay, it's still lift. Still lift. Don't have very much time. Don't want to get an X-Wing stuck on my ass. Yeah, sprinkle of ores. The refineries, as far as ores go, do not sell enough at all. Like, I really wish they sold a lot more as far as quantity goes. I need to get back. So, CB, you don't like miasma? It's an interesting planet. Definitely an interesting one. This one's been pretty decent so far. I'm going the other way and I still can't see through that. These oceans are freaking huge. Oh, yeah, then it definitely goes over my head. I don't follow Star Wars. Speaking of, there it is with Endor as its moon. And then Relicta just cresting the horizon. Oh, this pirate station that I've been going to has been selling me burritos. Burritos and spaghetti. And then this here armed out mini merchant, which needs some more work, but it gets the job done. Dagobah. Well, I guess that's convenient that Endor and Miasma are next to each other then. Because I know Endor is a Star Wars planet or moon. Is it a moon or a planet in Star Wars? The iron wasn't so far away. I guess it's not too bad if I can just shuttle back and forth. Moon. Okay. I thought it was. Okay. So then... the forest moon, yep. So convenient that I made it a moon. I do want to check it out, though. Sky says it's really cool. And I know it has a lot of trees. I just didn't want to spawn on it. But it's relatively close. I think it's like 1,000 kilometers from this planet. So all the planets are 7 to 1,400 kilometers from each other. Not too close, but also not too far away. Oh, slow down. Ugh. Heavy, heavy. Next. Need a spider mod to turn them into Ewoks. Ooh. Alright, let's put that away in there. That... will actually connect easily there. There. Yeah, it's a little bit darker than normal because of the skybox. But at the same time, the skybox is really nice, so it's kind of... yeah. Oh, whoops. Just Trying to pull from the wrong spot. Why? Okay, there's that one. Two more motors. Yeah, maybe I need to build a rover. Another rover. Well, I started with the respawn rover, but I wanted to get rid of it as soon as possible so it didn't despawn. But building a rover might be a good idea. Always at a nickel. I think I'm doing okay on nickel. Nickel takes a minute. Oh, that's the cockpit. Okay. The nickel takes a while to process, though. There we go. Now all the iron and stuff can get pulled out, so that's working pretty well. Definitely need some expansion, though. How are you looking? Not good. I think we need some more wind turbine action. So, what we can do... Take this one out. That's... where I'm kind of... Because the oxygen and hydrogen tanks need to... You gotta save them. You can't build them. But I do have an oxygen tank in there already. Most ships, when you buy them, come with one, so I think I'll risk losing that one. That's fine. The hell's the thing called that I'm looking for? Column? Column. Cylindrical column. Go to there. Use a junction, why not? And eventually I'll weld all that stuff up. Eventually. Yeah, it's the Hubble gum skybox from Splitsy. Or that Splitsy made. One of my favorites. There's a lot of good good skyboxes out there. That one's one of my favorite. And you, and you. Is that on? It is on stockpile again. We'll turn it off for a sec. My tanks can refill. That wind turbine is going very, very slow. dun, dun, dun. Where is... Oh, damn, did I get all of the components? For all 5 of them? Almost. Why are those going so slow? Feel like... I feel like the other one was going a lot faster than that. Oh, the current wind level's low. Optimal wind clearance. We just don't have shit for wind right now. Yeah. Well, that's okay. Eventually the wind will pick up. $3,000 scrap metal. We're gonna run that through. That one's not too shabby. That's got quite a bit of room. These all have quite a bit of room. Which means... take these out. Oh, I didn't even see that. Proficient welder. There we go. Yeah. No, solar's a good idea. Especially on this planet, it's been pretty decent as far as sun goes. So that will be a good option. And I see... I think all of these are leftover bits from the respawn pod or the respawn rover. Hopefully. I guess we'll find out after it does a trash cleanup. Damn. Yeah, I think it's because of the respawn rover that I ground down and left all the bits and stuff. Maybe even the logistics drone as well. I think this is actually fine. Like this grid. Yeah, that should be fine. Hopefully that'll be okay. Yeah, that should be fine. I need to swamp. Actually. A little bit of steel plate. Oh wait, I already have a freaking bed. Well, it's a half bed. But it should work nonetheless. Maybe. Copy that. Just get that covered up a little bit. Make it look a little more proper. Don't have an air vent, which is fine. Don't really have anywhere to connect one anyways. Unless... be a tight space, but if I took you... then I could just use that. And then I could just kind of expand out that way a little bit. That's not going to be airtight right there. I think the refinery will be fine. That actually might be airtight. No. Must be up here. Oh, yep. Survival kit. Yeah. Oh, the door. Don't need that.
Inventory full.
Yeah, the survival kit. Put that guy there. Unless the beacon's not Can't remember if the bottom of the beacon is or not. What the fuck? That was a little weird hiccup. Is it the refinery? I thought the lower side of the refinery was airtight. Like that. There. Why are you showing red? That's why. Yeah, I think the lower side of the refinery is airtight. I think the beacon isn't airtight on the bottom. Oh, I know that it helps if the door was closed, but I thought it was
Low.
this guy.
Fuel critical.
Come on, let me climb the damn stair. Didn't quite fill my tank, did I? Close. Alright, beacon needs to move a little bit. Beacon can go
Inventory full.
on here.
Inventory full.
Huzzah! There we go. No leaks, pressurized, which doesn't entirely matter, really. I think it just will be nicer to have pressurized. Oh, yeah, that's on the ship. 20,000's way too far. There we go. Cool. Now, we got a bed in a pressurized space with some power. Not much power. Okay, we're charging now. There we go. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna end the stream here. I think a little over 5 hours is long enough. It's past midnight. I should probably get going to bed soon. Appreciate all of you guys who hung out with me, watched. Hopefully everything goes well with the trash cleanup. Don't forget beacons and naming your grids, and hopefully everything will be fine. Half vent on the back of the vent. Yep. That'll get me some more oxygen. That is a good point. Make the base a little bit bigger too. A little bit later on. But yeah. Appreciate all you guys watching. I will catch you guys on the next stream, which will probably be next week sometime. After the weekend. Hope you guys all have a great weekend. And I'll be seeing a lot of you around on the server anyways, because I'll still be playing on it. Later.